All right, guys, I'm here. Barry, I will get you that doodle. You said hundreds of coffees, something. Can do it real quick. I did forget. I agree, Obi-Wan. Totally agree. I might contact them. Yay, the game works. Okay, now computer's working. That's good. No, I'm not really almost finished, Doggy Doggy. Thank you, Mr. J. Oh, I know how to do it.
Dómari hvara í brottskjót skal endurgjalda eyri til Hjálms. Hann vil hafa tvígjald fyrir sakir vitlaus bróðumins og fjöskólds hans. Trú það degi.
Do not
See what she has
tarry.
to say.
Your death by flighting awaits. Fergal will claim another sorry soul.
Hann laugar sér fartilega, laugar í hárið og smyr.
I'm drawing a doodle. I owe one to Barry. In case you're just getting in here. I wonder why it's starting to hear though.
What up, dog? I'm the alpha.
Ooh, who's an alpha? It's Weldon. Weldon, thank you for being here and for being an alpha with that tier 3 sub. That was very sweet of you. Hey, Psycho Smurf. Welcome back in. I like this game so far. Great and JK, you were not first. In the stream, anyway. Ooh, I got an opal. Or is that a rune? No, it's opal. Oh, lion on his banners, the mountain. Two cannot balance on one peak, one must fall. I ate a piece of candy, kind of made me drool a little bit. It was so good. It was like a healthy for you Reese's cup. Alright, I need to keep on working on this. Me drinking hundreds of cups of... It's gonna be, oh gosh, it's gonna be iced coffee. Mushrooms. Oh, my rations are full. You don't drink iced coffee, Barry? More specifically, cold brew? Well, I drink iced coffee at certain times, and then I enjoy warm coffee at other times. Coffee in the morning is always warm. Hey, Cyborg Squirrel, welcome in. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw a duck. We hadn't seen a duck before. Oh, it's wolves! Don't... We can outrun these wolves. I picked a weak horse. Let's see. Gamer supplements, which basically coffee in powder form, but I don't call it coffee. Oh, I have a supplement. I haven't used it yet, though. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Trying to remember what it's called. The one that I got is something about goats. Have you tried that one, Augie Doggy? I might be able to reach it. Let me see. Here's the one I got to try. Gamer Goat Alert Focus Awareness. It's like, it looks like that. Haven't tried it yet, but I've already got all my drinks for the evening, so I'll have to try it tomorrow. But I forgot I had it. Thank you, Cyborg Squirrel, for those, for those bits. 235 bits. No, I'm instant coffee. I don't think I would be able to drink some instant coffee. I don't even like coffee if it's not like freshly ground coffee. Oh, I love Kahlua in my coffee. Anytime I visit family, I put Kahlua in my coffee. Lots of Kahlua in coffee. But it makes me too tired if I try and do it while I'm playing games. Okay. I'm almost done with Barry's drawing. Okay, it kind of looks like I'm just like not actually drinking this. Maybe I'm just pouring it on my head. Huh. Hey, Kenny. It's going pretty good. I've had it crash a couple times. It hasn't been too bad. I know it looks like I'm frozen. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to draw this. This one is for Barry. All right, this is what I got. Okay, so you know, well, maybe you don't know. Is it ever gonna focus? Gosh, dang it. Camera? Why can't I see this dude? I drew it. It's almost focused. There we go. Okay, Barry. Sorry, you can barely see it, but we changed my camera settings, and now apparently it doesn't like doodles. There. So it's like where you take lots of cups and you put them all together with like a couple shots in each one of them. That thing that they do in the bar. So anyway, so that's what I was doing. And it's just like the back of my head, and I'm like holding the cup, and they're all pouring. You never seen that, Barry? YouTube it. I don't know what that means, Mr. J, but it better be nice. Here we go. I have to go without the horse. I don't know who Emily is. Well, I didn't see that. I saw Emily TW, and I was like, who's Emily TW? Why are you talking about this person? But apparently that's supposed to be a heart emote. Gotcha. Is that an actual person's name? Y'all shouldn't say mean things about people. I can't say that I know anyone with that name. Oh, there's fast travel in this game. Maybe we can fast travel. We are not synchronized. There's a raid area. Nope. We're going on a walk. It's kind of strange, but I think a lot of people have something about hands. According to TikTok, that's a thing. Hey, Mohammed Zubair, welcome back in. Well, I actually did not go on TikTok all day today. I cut it down to like 30 minutes a day, and then today I didn't get on at all. Instead, I started organizing my Christmas stuff. She is JSK in here? I did not see him come in here. He must secretly be here. I was early the past couple days, and then today I had a problem with my camera. Not camera. Yeah, camera. Camera software was not working properly. Hey, JSK. Glad you're finally here. Thank you for the follow, Scotty99. Heck yeah, hit it. Ayo. Should be like minor sound. I would do that. A special herb that only grows in cemeteries. Let's see if they have any. Got another opal. This could be a bad idea. Oh no. See? There we go. Remind me if we see a waterfall to go behind it. There's a door back there. No, that doesn't work. Well... Side door? No. Can I throw this at it? Heck yeah. Guys, I'm figuring stuff out. That was a pro move right there. You don't like my SFX closed captioning on, JSK? Well, I figured if you had a headache and you wanted to watch, but you didn't want to listen, You could turn it down and you might know what's going on. I was really just looking out for you. I do like the game. Seeds are dark 189. Okay, there's more of these little bomb things here. Too bad I can't pick them up and save them for later. Let's blow something up anyway. I have two ideas. First idea, throw it at these barrels. Okay, nothing happened there. Second idea is... throw it in this room. Oh, it didn't make it. Ah, and there's a fire. On me. Oh well, don't know what we're supposed to do for that. Whoa. This is not a good feeling. I wonder if I was supposed to like blow up a hole so I could get out of this place. Nope, we're good. We're free. Back inside that room, the shelf can be moved. I should probably go back. Because I feel like that was such a weird hidden place. Whatever's behind the shelf could be something really cool. Oh, whoa, look at this. So how did that happen? Built itself back up there. Oh, it's probably just an out. Well, we're gonna try it and see. Come on, I'm not strong enough. Okay, stop trying. Oh no. There's a hole. It's not gonna work. No, where's that? Ah, there we go. That was kind of cool. We got to experience another little cave area. say that was worth it. Hey, Hemp 855, welcome in. I only understand the part that I've learned so far. Ooh, these guys. I'm getting closer. I wonder if I can see it with the bird.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, looks good. Which one's JSK? Eoxy Tony, welcome back in. And Alex Ivan 92, welcome. The deers make really strange noises. I don't know that real deers make that sound.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Oh, it's Soma. Hello there.
Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need someone in dark times.
Kenny,
Now
thank you
let's
for hosting the
collect
stream.
Whitman's head. Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
I wasn't paying attention to what she said. It says, find and assassinate Wigmund. He has retreated to the Isle of Eli Monastery. Hold on, purchase a special edition PS5. I guess this girl's going with me. So we're in chapter 5 so far.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
I don't know what this symbol is. We're getting right up on it, whatever it is. Ooh, it looks good.
Wicked, probably cowering within the monastery.
That was easy enough. Okay, that's my friend. I know, I went backwards. Pretty sure I did anyway.
You hold on.
F. They're PS5 exclusives, JSK. Hmm. Gonna do a double assassination? Not yet. Thank you for following. Ooh, it looks like it just says annoying, but I'm not sure how to say that one. Oh no, those things are bad. Oops, I didn't want to pick him up. Got that guy right in the leg. Oh, Angie. Sorry.
Come! Help me with this!
Ang is what it looked like. This is the guy we came for. E. Oh. It's like Mortal Kombat graphics.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to offer sacrifices.
It was
Their
just,
lives were yours.
I didn't expect that to
How it
happen.
works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
It's very dramatic.
We should return to camp. Before I let go, burn this heat. Going forward, we must take care. Houses will be built around.
Well, thank you, JSK.
Time, but trust. That will take longer to prepare. But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan soul.
Oh,
The
no.
end of the
Back up.
storm is well
he's
in
hitting
sight.
me so hard.
You're right. I know. It's just difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Going to smash you! I'll stage your welcome.
No, no. I'll just run away. This is too much. Too much. Let me run away. I'm gonna die.
What's my win? Aim for the finish!
I'm gonna loot before we go out there. Members of the Order, there has been a resurgence. The Danes of Grant Bridge have banded together with the help of an outsider. They've retaken the city and destroyed my operations. I am cut off. I have gathered what men I have left and taken the monastery on the Isle of Eli. Eli? E-L-Y, however you say that. Lie. I'm going to say that's called lie. We will remain here until you... The letter ends abruptly.
Rich pickings. Better bring the
Hold
crew.
J to begin a raid.
Smell silver here.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Viking!
Raw materials. Heck yeah. That's what we needed for our camp. Well, thank you, Kenny. These are my friends.
Christ is surely with us. You'll suffer for that.
Don't fall for any traps.
Spread out. We have this.
Shoot his foot. I'm shooting it. Okay, just kidding. Run away. I'm stuck. What is the game doing? Oh, none of my buttons work. Oh gosh, guys. Okay, let's try not to get stuck again. That was weird. KK Willia, welcome in. Hold on. Gonna have to wake up early. What happens? I don't like having to wake up early. Oh no! This guy, run away. It's like it never wants me to run away. I should be able to run away if I want to. I don't even have any bullets. My bad, arrows. Should there be some here somewhere? I think I just found their laundromat. Ah, arrows right here. Okay.
Give me a hand!
Oh no, don't hit me. Oh. Dang. Keep out of the marsh. She waits in the marsh. A cruel, ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon. One who will eat your soul. Stay away. Stay away. Well, I'm not going to listen to that. Only a problem if you have a soul.
Look at this little board.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Come on. People, help, help, help. There we go. Sure we didn't miss anything. All we have to do now is return to camp. So let's see if there's some more loot
Need to
around
get on
here.
the other side.
Oh no, it's very fiery up here.
Oh, you!
Ooh. Didn't know the whole thing was on fire. This is not going to end well for me. Death. See where it saved me from. Hey Deadpool, welcome back. I know, I was looking for like a little hole in the roof. Didn't know it was gonna be on fire up there. Woo. Loot scoop. Hey Reaper, welcome in. You? Yes, Batty. Oh no, we're out. No, no, I'm on fire again. Ah, stay away from the candles, guys.
El nebeno confundido. No one is water. Son way to swear down. So that eran an effort on being.
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
I think we have to do it all over again. It's okay.
Pickings here!
We just started chapter 5,
Come,
Deadpool.
my wolves!
How many chapters are there, by the way?
Demons, alarm! Take your last breath.
Walk like my clothes.
Hey! Come here!
Must be gold or silver here.
Loot, please. That's the thing that says there is a witch or something in the marsh. Here's our friends.
Hey! Come here a moment!
We have to get some decaf, Deadpool. I should probably get some decaf because I've been over caffeinating, I think. It's just too good, so I drink the whole pot. Alright, this door's open. When I work out, it makes me have more energy.
You on a pike! Take your last breath.
Follow my lead.
What do we have, like 2 more weeks until Thanksgiving? I actually eat pretty healthy around Thanksgiving, as long as I make my own food.
So slow!
Are we done here? I mean, it's still got music going, so I guess we're not done yet. Good guy, good guy. Good guy. Also good guy. Oh, that's a bad guy.
Should have run, rabbit!
All my friends are here. Why is no one helping?
Watch for the counter!
I want to hit the leg. What else is there to do at this place? There must be some more baddies hanging out around here somewhere. Maybe more treasure? We've been here before.
What's going on?
Nope, I should put on glasses. Got that. Oh no, let's not go here again and die. Is that a baddie? Oh, it is. More. Is there different difficulty settings for specific things in the game? I was watching a different stream earlier and they said they had it set on navigation was hard, but their combat wasn't set on hard. I didn't see anything like that when I was setting it up. I definitely want my navigation hard. Maybe the animals live in here. Kind of looked like a feeding trough. What? There's a bird in this one. What the heck is this bird doing there? Nope, he's alive too. I'm gonna put the top back on it.
Need to cloak myself here.
Extra one just to be sure.
God damn you!
Ammo is full. These are all my men. Pretty sure. Alright guys, we got any more treasure around here? Does anybody know? I feel like I missed out on something. Burned, burned, burned. Juice and mangoes. Probably a special Thanksgiving stream. I think we're gonna have a Thanksgiving song. I'm not sure if it's gonna be on Thanksgiving or maybe the day before Thanksgiving. There we go.
Galen, what are you doing?
We're at the mountain's peak, Soma. With room for one alone. So I claim this summit, Jarl's Corner. I
Good
claim
idea,
Grand
Deadpool.
Bridge.
I'll do it next time.
You fucking rodent, Galen. It was you. You let those Saxon insects into our home. You betrayed us.
It was preordained, Soma. Like the sunset, like the bird's flight.
You coward. You let an innocent die in your place. You have your sibling in the Bloodspring at your mercy. How could you waste your family so easily?
There is no river of blood deep enough to keep me from my destiny. Only one verse of this song remains. It is my destiny to rule. It is your destiny to die. All of you.
I wanted to kill Galen,
All have our one day.
but it didn't work.
Fling yourself from the mountaintop. Cling
I
on to a
picked
place
Galen,
that isn't yours.
but it didn't work properly. It killed, I don't know. Tell me their names, I'll try to remember. Not Leaf, the other one.
I feel great.
Did he die? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, who's shooting me? Goodness gracious.
You cannot thwart the gods. You cannot change destiny.
Destiny? If you
I
kick
need
a
to hide.
hornet's
This
nest.
is bad. I'm on fire. How did that happen? Oh, flaming arrows. Oh gosh, he keeps doing it. I can't even get over there to hurt him. We're not even in the real world, guys. This is a memory. What? So does it even matter what I'm doing? If it's a memory? Headshot.
Destiny? If you kick a hornet's nest, it's not destiny when you get stung.
They didn't put their fire on the ground, it'd be so much better. See, that fire right there? That's dangerous. Well... There we go.
How?
Such a heavy price to pay for one so vile.
I climbed to the peak of the mountain. To my destiny.
Your vision took you as far as the mountain's peak. But there was only room for one to stand. I am the one standing.
His little hand.
Please, Soma. My life in the lap of the gods. Please.
What should we do, guys? Should we let him have a weapon and kill him, or what? Y'all are saying 2? I gotta vote for 1 and I gotta vote for 2. Anybody else have a preference? I thought both of these options were to kill him. Got 2 for 2, 2 for 1. You guys are just down the middle, aren't you? Thank you, Uncle Teddy, for that 100 bits. Changing mine to 1. Yeah, both of these are death. All right, I'm going to push both buttons at the same time, and so I don't actually make the decision. See what happens. We were merciful. What?
Leaf! Leaf, you're alive! These wounds are deep. You're lucky to be breathing.
Not luck. Tactics. Evil men like to talk.
Let's get him back to the longboats. We're going home.
Social Leaf was good.
His wounds are deep, but he'll recover. I should
Glad we didn't have to
guessed it
kill
was
Leaf.
Galen. If I had trusted my instincts, if I had dealt with all this alone, or discovered him sooner.
Galen fooled us.
Galen deceived us all. He was a practiced liar. We killed the wrong warrior, Eivor. A terrible truth.
Good night,
tastes
JSK.
sweet and ashes. Do not think I blame you. I held a blade. The decision was my own. Now, I must explain myself to my people. The cost of war is always high, and victory can be sour. But you have your city back, and Wickmund is dead. As may be all trust in me. After all, why should any trust me if I cannot trust my closest friends?
Okay, let's see. Do not let this stop you from trusting people.
Trusting people by their words, their deeds, is as much as anyone can expect. But for you, it bit back like a rabid dog. That's how I feel. Exactly. Thank you for standing at my side in this. You have my oath, and my arm in the battles to come, Eivor of the Raven clan. Good. One day I may need them.
Yeah, damn it. Kind of want to dress up like that Soma.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Yeah, this is where I want to go. Location discovered. Thank you for the follow, 727. I think we're gonna get there. Didn't think I was gonna live to do that. Thank you for the follow, Kenobi. That's some green water.
What ails my mind? Must be a hangover. Over here.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my
Apparently.
head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be
His
A
name is
battle scar.
Axehead.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes. If he is headless.
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head.
Dringer, you have an axe in your head.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing fine.
All your
This
enemies
is
have
gonna be
been
nasty.
slain.
I'm not even gonna look.
Now you rejoice.
Now what was the point in that? Meet a guy just for him to die. Dalderos? Hold on. That's not how you say your name. Dalderos. Welcome in. But yeah, we figured out I say it wrong the other day. Was I supposed to ask him some questions? I wonder why I'm walking around like I'm drunk. Oh, I see a pig. Oh, I see two. I said it different, Mordal. The first time I said Dalduros, and the second time I said Dalduros. It was different. What's the difference? Boars, pigs? I mean, one's in the wild, I guess. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go. I feel like I had a plan and I forgot what it was. no thank you. Sprint, no, I don't want that. Light bow, no. I think we are going for this one. We'll have to see what those do. Pigs probably kill people. Bash Bran again. Ooh, whale. That's a little better. 23, 22, 16. Too bad. We have to wear this. No runes available. They're right here. Now what do we do? I want to go get that fish. Oh no, it's gonna sink if I don't hurry. Michael LV243, welcome back. You know, I might run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere, unless it's to enter that contest we got going in the Discord. Try to be back in less than 30 seconds. As always. Here we go. Alright, guys, I am back. Oh, I think I'm ready to go. Let's see here. Not sure why I can't. There we go. Wonder why I couldn't move. So I guess we're talking about hunting in the chat still, eh?
Welcome, Bjorn. May you find a new home here among the Raven clan.
I hope to, and I will start now.
Mm-hmm.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
We're getting closer.
Good day, Eivor.
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
Not everything went as planned. Good people died. We have their oaths, but not their admiration.
A pity. But we have what we need. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children.
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Not what I'm going to do.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I'm the one you'll speak with. Ranvi tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I am.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon
a little weird.
Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting.
I love opals.
What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
So I can get a tattoo, but the other things I can't afford. Both of which would go on my back if I wanted it. One's a dragon and the other is mine now, I guess. Tribal of some sort.
An excellent choice, and a lucky one too. For nothing in stock lingers very long. My selection changes daily. Now that
I have
you're
a better
friends with
question.
me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does
Instead
this
of me
mean?
telling you about me,
Observe my
how about what
outfit.
does chat
Note the
know
scarf
about
I
me?
wear. As you travel,
That's
you
what I'd
will
like to
meet
know.
Many of my associates
What if I
travel
mentioned that I don't
these
remember
same
that I mentioned?
destinies. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Here we go. We have new friends.
I'm
Alright, I have
off.
to go.
Be well, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
I don't remember what that lady does. Assassinate. Oh. Still gonna do it. Somebody's gonna have to make me a new scarecrow.
Have you brought me anything?
Is that right, Mr. J? I can't think of a single thing, huh? I am a pretty private person. I don't share very much.
Good day. My back hurts standing here all day. We need a place to work.
Good day.
I do like beards. Where are we at? Oh, we finished. Rita is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. He is a generous merchant and knows great reward. Complete 10 contracts. It sounds like a lot of work. Neither one of them are here, so say what you will. Okay, find and kill members of the Order. Reach settlement level 2. I think we're going on this one. Ooh. Speaking of working out, I did a bench workout and I'm sore. I might take something for my pain. How come I don't see it? Maybe we should explore more of the map. Ooh, suggested power 90. Well, let's not go that way. Did someone say whiskey? No. You got some whiskey? Well, Bash Brannigan, I usually work out and then I'll be sore in one spot and then I'll work a different spot the next day. I don't know if that
Man
makes
your
sense.
oars.
We are here. I kind of wanted to go here. I don't know why we got this big ship. I think I'm just gonna leave it here. No, they're not popping. I'll probably work those tomorrow. Oh, whiskey helps with sore muscles? I don't think I have any whiskey. All I keep is Jaeger and Fireball. I didn't say I was gonna stream my workout. I did kind of think about maybe getting a special mic for workout streams, but I was thinking about doing it on a different platform, perhaps. Alright, compound workouts. This is what Awful tells me I do. Sounds about right. Fear? I fear nothing.
Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves. by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Stand
Oh
down,
gosh, we're
Saxon.
fighting?
I mean you no harm.
I came to loot everybody, not fight this woman. Oh, what do my new buttons do? Woo! Guess that's what it does. That was 2, I think. Oh gosh, I might die. Oh no! I'm dead. Ugh. You got me. Yeah, gummit. Pepperonis. Man, I love some pepperonis. Why are we talking about pepperonis now? I missed where the pepperonis came in. But now I want pizza, so thanks a lot. No, no, no! We're trying to get up to the top. Oh. I don't know why she jumped. The P in RIP stands for pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis? Hold on, deer meat pizza. I have not had that before. I'm on chapter 5. Dr. Plague, Dr. Man. Oh, I think I see a jump spot. Mr. J, what do you want from me? I missed something. I'll just watch the stream tomorrow and figure out what y'all are talking about. I do watch my own stream to make them better. There's a lock on this door. Oh, there's the key. Look at that. Pro moves. We're gonna add a chain for Papa Chulo. Oh, and one for Barry too. I kind of. Okay, I do have 2 chains. I was about to say I took them upstairs and forgot to bring them back down. I've never done a cooking stream. Nope. Thank you for following Deep Space Nat. All right, 2 chains on. Good to go. Raider's Key. I made a Saxon beg for the sweet gift of death for this knowledge. There's a great treasure hidden under the church. The way is shut, but I have the key. Tell the Jarl I will return with the greatest of spoils. Well, now I will return with the greatest of spoils. I would do a treadmill stream, yes. Cooking stream, probably not. Oh, we're not going to that lady. Look, I can hide in flowers. So leaves, hay, and flowers I can hide in. Treasure hoard map collected. I guess that's it. I feel like we should keep going south. Oop. Another flower pile. Thank you for following. Be okay. You think I need help, Poppy? Is that what that comment's about? But yeah, we're playing the game together, so if you want to tell me how to do it, that's fine. I wanted the buck. Oh well. Well, the highest I've seen so far is 90. When does the new to gaming tag wear off? I guess when I'm more skilled at games than you are. I'm not quite there yet. Ah, 4. They're gonna kill him or they're gonna kill me. Ugh. There he is. Hit him. What's up? That was number 1 that did that. I don't know how I did that. Thank you, Deadpool, for the 100 bits. But I'm sure you knew that. What? Down triangle symbol next to the emote button. What? Hold on, a scapegoat? I didn't see scapegoat in here. Nope, sneaking into my chat. Good morning, Gruntons. Welcome in. Yeah, I think these are memories. I haven't played very many Assassin's Creed games. Say what? Missed him. Can't hit a single sheep. Oh well. Get back to what we were doing. I could probably kill a sheep if I was hungry enough.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, there's fire. Where's the place at? It's nowhere close to here.
If they see me, this will get messy.
We'll get there soon. I'm here to do is synchronize. I'm not trying to fight. What am I bringing back, guys? Oh my goodness. I don't remember taking something away. What was it? Y'all are talking about the dadgummit emote still? Or are you talking about the exercise thing? There we go. Oh no, we're like right in the middle of the city. Social blending. Oh gosh. We figure out where we're gonna go. So we don't accidentally fight. No, I'm not. Shoot, I might, because they're gonna shoot me. There we go. Okay, I'll change the quest. All the quests kind of looked like they were gonna take a long time. So then I decided we'll just open up the map a little more. Hello, corn chip. Welcome in. Sorry, it's just corn. Hello there. And synchronize. Done. What else can we do? Go to this one. Undiscovered location. I can bring my crew and raid. Suggested power 160. Oh my goodness. I still want to go here. Just try not to get into the scary ones. Oh no. Thought I was gonna land in some soft hay or something. Nope, the deers just went from white to brown. Come on. Guess I'm not getting those arrows back. That's not what I meant to do. Just push the wrong button. I don't know what RTX is either, Deadpool. Oh, I feel like I probably have that, yeah. No, those guys look bad. I accidentally pushed that button to blow the horn. I think I was trying to call my horse, but I forgot what button I was supposed to push. But running will get us there, I guess. Hey Rivals9, welcome in. Hey Grimcons, that's why I decided to play it. People were saying it wasn't like the usual Assassin's Creed games. thought I was getting... Oh, I am getting... Look at that. It goes from 180 to 1,400. With a little slight movement. Redfield, I didn't know you were in here. Welcome in and thank you for hosting the stream. Location discovered.
Best go hooded here.
Alright, where is it? Oh, it's way over there. This is not a good place for me to be. We're gonna run through and hope I don't catch on fire. Oh, and look, there's a... Is that a waterfall? It's supposed to be looking behind waterfalls. Still not there yet. Pretty sure it's a waterfall. Maybe not. Bobby, what you need from me? I'm not going to answer that question. You want to ask another one? We're gonna loot these bodies. Dadgummit. This must not be the right waterfall. Ooh, there's cows. There we go. Thank you very much, Deadpool, for subscribing at tier 1. It's very sweet of you. I know that was a little bit quiet, my alert. I might need to turn it up a little bit. Yes, one does not count as a viewer if they have it on mute. I think there's a certain percentage. I don't know if it's like 30% or what before you start counting. There we go. Hear? What is the sound I hear? Does it mean I'm close to something and I'm missing it? Got the matrix going on with that tree. Hey, what is this? Hope it's not bad because I'm pushing the button.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Well, that's weird. Alright, before we do that, I want to hit these. Oh, but I can't because my... Ugh, she's wearing these clothes with no axe. And I did say axe. Well, she could use a few squats, I guess. Alright, is this like in Mario where I can walk on it? No. I guess we can walk on it. Oh no. This doesn't feel comfortable. Ah, the gray ones don't work! How was I supposed to know that? Chat? This is weird. What am I supposed to do here? I don't have any weapons. Oh, maybe I have to go down there and... Something about these lines, I bet. No, not this part. Oh, death. Or shattering. This is horrible. Why did they do this to me? Oh no, it's puzzles, guys. Do I have to do this? Like maybe I could just do a different mission and then just never do this part. I think I can only get to one of them. If that one's not lit up, I wouldn't be able to get to here. Nope, dang it. Thought I was gonna land on it. What if I just left? Will it turn me back into a Viking and let me play the game? Dang it, it doesn't go away. Look, the water's frozen. If I do go back up there, maybe we'll have a better idea of what to do. We've looked at it from a different angle. Well, I played a game recently that had puzzles and I did a good job. But we definitely skipped Dima's puzzles in Fallout 4. Okay. Oh, they're supposed to be difficult? That's gonna be annoying. No, it's not hitting either one. Alright, now it's hitting the one I think it's supposed to. Thank you very much, Michael LV243, for subscribing 2 months in a row. I really appreciate the stream support. Where are we trying to make this hit? I think we need both of those gray ones. Go with that for a second. As far as over as I can get it. See how far we can make this thing go. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I think these can move as much as we want them to on this plane. Okay. I got that one. Unless we're missing. I think we need that middle one. Well, thank you, Michael LV243, for the bits. Go change the first one, you say? Again, there has to be something to do with the first one. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go up this one anymore. Do I have to, though? Ew, that bright light is messing up my eyes. Here we go.
The mad one is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage.
Dad?
To steal the setting, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings.
When the time is right, just right, we'll go.
It's hard to tell. Goodness gracious. Why do they have to make them so see-through looking? Okay. As soon as it hits, I think I jump. Hit, run, jump. Oh, almost made it. Oh, I don't know if I meant to do that. I guess it's okay. I'm gonna pause it right here. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds or less. Okay. I'm back. So, what is everybody doing? Okay, so if it goes like that, after it hits up here, then we jump. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like it's going up and down, I guess. Stop, stop, stop. Don't move. Move. Gosh. Oh, it's on the other side. I'm scared. It's too hard to do. It's like as soon as it hit, no. I swear it's like double dutch. You just gotta close your eyes and push the button.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
This thing better be worth it, for goodness sake.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Thank you, speaker, for the dead. For the bits. Oh, I did do it, and I didn't rage quit. How about that? Anomaly completed. Okay. Now, go back down here. Feel like, okay, first go here and then we will go, I guess, back to our camp. Yeah, that's the first one I saw that was like that. That's weird. Good night, Michael LV243. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's sleep.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
I ain't scared. There's supposed to be a witch somewhere around here. $41 degrees. It's very cold.
Something's wrong. Foul. Cursed.
Oh, I guess it makes a difference if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. Nope, we got some skill points. Yeah, gummit. I thought that connected through. Notice of excommunication. Be it known, he of the name Paul, consecrated priest of Oxenforda, is henceforth abjured and severed from his church and fellows for spreading of pernicious, is that a word? Pernicious heresies and blasphemies. May he be denied forgiveness until the final days. Did I say it weird? Pernicious? I don't know what that means. I said it however it looked like it was spelled. I don't even own a jacket. It's not cold here. The jacket I own is made of mesh. Alright, Folk has entrusted me with a most curious relic, a stone carved with strange and unearthly script. I have fasted and prayed in an attempt to unlock its meaning, but alas. Where is such relic that you speak of? Nothing, I don't see nothing. You can't go up. Oh no, I'm a bird. I guess we climb up the side of the building. Thank you for following Jedi Man 5. Here we go. Synchronize. See, that's my favorite part. How many viewers do we have, by the way? I haven't even asked this whole stream. Suggested power 90. I think I'm less than 30. 144. We didn't get any raids, did we? Wow. I know, maybe I'm moving up in the world of Twitch. That's a pretty high number. Yeah, gummit. Can't get in there. Nothing. I think we should go back home and then raid whatever's closest. Probably this one. My dog just got up. This is what I'm eating. This is what I'm eating, and this is what she wants. It's a mini beef stick is what it's called. Not a glow stick, awful. Not a glow stick. Look at my hands. What's wrong with you people? But anyway, it's like 0 sugar, 5 grams of protein, and 50 calories. So I think it's pretty good. I'm not like working with them or anything. But I got it from Costco and I like it.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I think poisonous, Deadpool. I don't know. Maybe I was just told they were poisonous, so I wouldn't eat them. But I've always thought they were poisonous. Oh. I'm gonna have to go get my dog in just a second. Just being naughty. Hmm. I don't even get my nails done. There's nothing good about these hands. The plastic cover won't melt. Well, I'm just gonna be barking. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get her. Alrighty. Hopefully it'll be better. Let's go for a raid, eh?
Greetings.
Anyone ever ate a bug? That's Deadpool. If you send me some, I'll eat them. There's chips made out of crickets now on Amazon. It's supposed to be really good protein. Seaweed. What's the black stuff in sushi? Isn't that seaweed? Like wrapped around a California roll? I feel like that's seaweed, isn't it? There you go. I ate seaweed. And I feel like I've tried it dried, like a seaweed snack. It was not good. I'm trying not to die, but I'm also trying to make my dog sit down and be good. Not all sushi has seaweed though, right? Sushimi doesn't have seaweed. Usually. Okay, Kenny, lurk away. Thank you for being here.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, this is the place we're raiding, I think. I should probably hide. I'm gonna have to try and remember how to blow the horn. after I find my hiding spot.
What do you see?
Okay, so wealth is in the church, like it always is. I can't crouch down. Alright, let's see here. Escargot. Yeah, I've had that before. There she is. She doesn't want to be up here. She wants to go bark. I know those are Deadpool, but I have not had them yet. Oh, she's got something in her eye. I think the guys are probably here now. I'm ready to fight. I don't know how far they are from here. Thank you, Arya the Toxic. Oh no. Where are those guys at? Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Christ is surely with us.
Ayo. Hey, my friends are here.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Hey, Uncle HD. I think I'm still on chapter 5. Yeah. We might have already been here before. The good loot has already been taken.
You're dead.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Go, Sune.
Whoops. I'd say closer to the beginning, but I don't know. Oh no, I'm on fire. Ooh. I kind of felt like there might have been something there. I mean, when you're that high up, thought there'd be something there. Guess not. We've got skills that need to be gotten here. Hey, Changer Ranger, welcome in. Break the window, okay. I didn't know I could break windows. Thank you, Oblivious to Me, for the tier 1 sub. Hey. Stained glass should break, okay. Thank you for following, Nerdy Goddess. I don't know where I want to go next. Let's look at these quests real quick. Forgotten Knowledge. We've got contracts. Find and kill the members of the Order. There's a lot of them. Reach settlement level 2. Is that the only one that's easy to do right now? Should I be picking up some side quests, I guess? I really just want to do main quests all the way through and not worry about it. I don't care about spoilers. I usually forget what they are anyway. Here's the little boy. The girl? What girl?
Greetings.
This one? Show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
As soon as I put her down, she goes in there and starts barking.
I have changed my mind.
Sure does look like her, doesn't it? And leave.
I should go.
Can y'all hear her barking? I'm not supposed to hear background sounds.
I'll see you later, friend.
Until next we meet.
Hold on, pledge to... Is there something I could pledge to in here? Hold on. Because I didn't know what that was about.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton
Ooh,
to meet
cold.
Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue very well. It doesn't sound like a real place at all. So y'all can hear her barking or not? If it's bothersome, I can go grab her. I can kind of ignore her barking. And the software is supposed to make it so y'all can't hear. But can y'all hear her barking? Okay, so y'all aren't hearing the barks. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'll just let her bark at whatever she's barking at then. There's something that's in my backyard that digs little holes. Anybody got any ideas? I'm thinking it could be like an armadillo or something. Whatever's digging the holes is what I think she's barking at. She'd probably get him if I let her out there. She tried to kill a snake one time. Like a really big snake. It was really scary. I'm not gonna eat something that my dog kills. That would be weird. I mean, smaller than my hand. The hole is smaller than my hand, I guess. Armadillo? Yeah. A lot of little holes. Do armadillos eat like worms or something? What would armadillos be digging the yard for? Well, I grow my vegetables indoors, so I won't be eating my garden. What about possums? Do possums dig holes? All these little fences. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh no, I clicked on it, now it went away. Well, shoot. Bad guy? Nope. Nope. Hello there, sir.
Fellow adventurer. Need to know the lie of the land? My prices are competitive.
No, I'm not gonna pay for that.
No.
Another time, then.
Let's see what this horse does in the water. It wasn't so bad. Somebody's gonna come get me. Well. In this game, Scapegoat? Oh, it's part of Ultimate Edition? I think I just got the normal one. I was hoping I would get it from the company like I got Watch Dogs. That's why I was late starting. Alright, let's get off the horse. Please. And thank you. I don't usually apply. I've got a couple of emails of people that I contact. Hours and 23 minutes. Yep. I think time passes about normal in this game. Location discovered. Repton.
Deras bastak fick ju såna.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsson.
Oh no.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up. Eivor. If you keep that up,
The place could use some
they'll
color.
stain the floors. Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
This is yucky.
And now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy.
You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I don't like this part, not even at all. I'm gonna have nightmares.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the door.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Renaissance. What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
We plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Renaissance.
Ooh, it's going quick.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
Oh, dang.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time.
Hey, it's
Uba
my
and
brother.
Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Okay. Viking rule through a Saxon king.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Okay. Can we trust
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah, you never said this one was a poet.
I need to
Good night,
piss.
Deadpool. Thanks for
We
hanging
have a
out.
forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit. And you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Hello, Weenware. Welcome in.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
I'll gather my things and meet you in Tamworth as soon as it's over.
Okay.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken heroes.
Night, WRB001. Thank you for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some fighting spirit. How about a wager?
A wager? Alright, fine.
Here.
Small one.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Okay. Oh, to beat such a braggart will surely be fun.
Oh, to beat such a braggart will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're no better than a rat that I would evict from my house. You're a weakling, a milksop, a cagger, a
You're
louse.
a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant.
Better.
I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Did you bet on yourself? Then no, I will empty your purse. Or your pride is appalling, your rhyming is worse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised. I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Yeah, I think I did pretty good, actually. Ah, there's the guy.
And Burgred shall
Can I go down?
weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the speared in.
And the thunder of shields, yes.
I don't
Good to
remember what
have
day
you
I'm
with us.
on.
To fight beside such legends is an honor.
After
I've only
2.
heard tales of your conquests.
I
Now
think I'm
I
on
get to
chapter
live
5.
them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon
There we
thread.
go. Day
Come
5,
on,
chapter 5.
boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. A fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Can this boy even fight?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Ivar. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
They'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Abel. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
I guess we're riding a horse.
You'll have to endure, my brother. We always find new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
25%. Finish with the main story. Okay.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
Well, I'll probably just do the main story if I can. If I can, just do the main story.
Save from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over mercy. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
I don't know what my next game's gonna be after this one, though.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Funbeck, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory...
Oblivious to me, which ones do you suggest?
Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Ceolbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Are we almost there? It's taking forever. A little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't finish it. What else you got? Anything else that's good to play? Oh. Oh, it was only early access. Yeah, you're right. I need to watch somebody play a little bit of the new Yakuza before I decide if I want to play it or not. But yeah, Hades is on my list of things to watch. Or things to play, rather.
Go.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in
I'm
an
not sure I can
ambush
play
along
that
the River
for a whole
Trent.
stream, Mr. J.
It was Ivar's ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Okay. How about a Norse?
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
Thank you for the follow, Infinite Sphere.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
He's like, oh great, this
Back
again.
to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight. Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. You know your way around a battering ram.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
Come on, then.
Probably should have brought my horse with me. Thank you for the follow, the Reaper Gaming 95.
Hey,
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Who are you? I'm with the Renaissance. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight.
Roll
Now we'll give
out.
him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's attack.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
Thank you for following CrossFit 3.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong.
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least
Ava
of all with
Speed,
Leofrith.
thank you for the follow.
He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way.
Hey, Justice
Fight
Side.
or hide. It's up to you.
Whale. Fireworks.
Destroy the gate!
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king to me.
Interact. Do it.
Come! We feed the raven!
Okay. What buttons do I push?
Race!
No. Charge.
Fall before me!
Can we do it again? No, brace.
Take cover!
Oh, we need to pull it back. There we go.
That's it! Rah!
Bending! Keep at it! Secure more hubs! Watch out! Arrows!
Shield!
Oh, we're doing it? I guess we're doing it. What are we doing now? Oh, we're just gonna go forward.
The path is blocked! We must destroy that barricade! Shields up! Take cover! Brakes!
1, 2, 3.
Brakes! Shields! Brakes! Brakes! Take cover! Shields! Shields up! That's it! Rah!
This is kind of fun.
Shields!
Go, 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 go! I'm on fire! Gosh, dang it. Phew.
Protect the ram!
There's only 2 of us left.
Take cover! Brakes! Brakes! Take cover!
Oh no. Guy in front of me just died.
Shields! Shields up! That's it! Take cover!
Okay, take it up.
Shields!
Oh no!
Men and elites!
I think I need help.
One by one!
Saxons long be together, and it is we know who march all over it. Morgan, I'll find you, you little rat. Do you hear me? Weakling, kill.
Ooh, there's fire up there. Get me out of here. Is that a bad guy? No, I think it's a good guy. Oh no! Am I down? I think I need an H. Maybe not. Oh shoot. I'm trying to use my arrow. Oh, there's another one. Whoop, I did that for no reason. He's already dead.
Hold up a fight to die. Jesus God, my lord.
Rations are full. Are we killing these guys? Yeah. There we go. Oh no. Am I okay? I think we won. Assault complete. I'll be right back, guys. I thought my dog was being naughty. She was fine.
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
A creepy guy. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
That was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one Atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Gilbert was around. It may be you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Burgred called for help. Enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
Alright, let's read it real quick. Requisition Lord. Hold on. Requisition letter, Lord. I hope this letter finds you well. You have my gratitude, my promise that these men will not be called upon unless absolutely necessary. We continue to fend off the Danish insurrection and will do so without respite. Aeselswith sends you her regards. She is well, though like my war thane, I wonder if she too has begun to doubt our ability to win this war. No matter, it is I who lead it, and I will defend my state to the bitter end. Faith in Lord, hold on, faith in God, the Lord, King of America. And I did say it like America. I don't know how it's supposed to be said. Five, 6. I didn't even know you were here. But I appreciate what you do. Rations are full. What else can we do here? This looks like a cozy place to sleep. don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe it's on the roof? Well... Search the keep for hints of the king's whereabouts. The keep. I don't know what a keep is.
The other side must be barred.
This button, I guess. Oh, there we go. Letter to Mathilde. My dear sister, I am sorry I haven't written sooner. By now you've realized I won't be coming home after all. The Danes have pushed further inland, and King Burgred has done nothing but provoke them. As much as my heart is aching to leave, I cannot abandon my duty for fear so many people will die. So, let's see. It says, as long as I am here, I can protect them, even if it means giving my life. I know you understand. How is Roderick? Still can't believe the apple farmer's boy is going to make me an uncle. Your belly must be big now. I remember you saying if it was a boy, you'd name him after me. I pray every night that it's a girl. Your loving brother, Leo Frith.
Seems Leofrid is at odds with his king, but bound to duty. A loyal man.
Let's see. Whoop. There we go. Royal Ledger. To the Almighty King, we have an agreement. That is, if by the time this message arrives, it is still your arse that warms the seat of America's throne, here is what I know. The Ragnarsons have been speaking with one of your own. Cleowulf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in your stead. A Norse named Sigurd, that's her brother, has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your men. As for your secret haunts, they are safe for now, but keeping them that way will cost you. I await your reply. Only this time, send more fair-faced envoy. Send a more fair-faced envoy. What's the name? Mercia? Hold on, Mercia. Yeah, Mercia makes more sense, but I said it to be funny. Because it does look like it says America.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
Let's kill this Ivor guy. I'm done with him.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana Sigil.
Oh, he does know it. Look at his eyeballs.
Seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
Any idea where he's gone?
You were one of Burgred's thanes. You must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good
Always
reason.
Marcia.
Tona is our only lead. We talk to her, find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonnas.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time, but keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Okay. Quest complete. Heck yeah. The Sons of Ragnar. Well, I'm gonna say this is a pretty good stopping point. I will go ahead and run the credits. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Pretty much doing the same thing, I guess. I think you guys have been liking it. I'm looking to see if there's somebody good to raid right now. Let's go see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to see these people. There's got to be somebody good on. Oh, no Instagram picture today. Yeah, didn't. I don't know. I didn't like the pictures that I took, so I didn't post them. But I'll try for tomorrow. Good night, Mr. J. I kind of feel like we should find somebody new that we haven't raided before. I think that is what I want to do. Let's go raid somebody who's playing... the same game, I guess. Bye, TK47. Still here, I see. Well, I'm going to find someone who speaks English, obviously. Russian. There's a lot of people who speak Russian who are playing this game. All right, let's go for this person that I've not seen before, and hopefully Hopefully they're not follow rolling and all that. I know, Mr. J, I know. But I don't want to watch the, I want to have to watch the ad twice to figure that out. Alright guys, good night. I will talk to y'all tomorrow.